on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA.
And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of the strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Shooting for Sacramento, Brandon Clark, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So for the Rockets, Love is checked in for Towns. Herter comes in for Bane. And Brunson is subbed in for Lillard. No good on the second free throw.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Brunson. Herter can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot's good by Matherin. 7 points in the game.
The assist.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Love for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Durant finds Clark. Oh, Adams with the block.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Some changes for Sacramento. Vucevic, he's checked in for Ayton. Kuminga comes in for Bridges. Young inside. Brunson defending. Oh, and Turner with a block. Brunson against Young. Brunson passes to Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Banchero's checked in for Kevin Durant. Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Matherin. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Bogdanovic. And here's Turner from the arc. Matherin with a rebound. The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the middle. And Banchero gets it to go.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Herter. Pass to Turner. Inside. Outside Brunson. And here's Bogdanovic. Now here's Turner. Here's Herter. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Back to Young. Pass to Matherin. Not going to go that time. And Houston will come the other way. Left side, Love. The shot no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Misses off the right iron.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And that one's good for Brunson. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Young. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kuminga against
from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4. Someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Down low. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Outside Bogdanovich. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Brunson against Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Kuminga. Bogdanovich, no good. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Herter. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Herter. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Young. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Vucevic with a steal. And Young the bucket on the assist by Kuminga.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Love. Off target with a fadeaway. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Rockets, guys.
Defensively,
Defensively,
their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
The Kings trailing. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Desmond Bane is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. Lillard against Durant. Lillard right side. Pass to Turner. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bane against Bridges. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And Houston is shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Now here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Durant. Bridges against Spain. 4 on the clock. Clark up top. Here's Durant. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Towns. Last game with 30. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Left side Kuminga. Deflects the pass. Payne with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively.
Ones, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks. I'm all for it.
The free throw drops for Bane. And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. Good on both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Durant. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Outside Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. And no good. And Houston will come the other way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And foul call. Almost got it to go in. He'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for Houston. Desmond Bane taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Bane.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Kings have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston in the lead. Outside Butler. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Bane. Adams inside. He's against Bridges. Outside Bane. Shoots over Ayton. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Sacramento calls timeout. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Durant inside, defended by Lillard, and the shot goes down.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Lillard passes to Butler. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Durant. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact, and it's just such a unique skill set.
He misses the free throw. And so it comes up empty at the line. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Bridges against Bain. Pass to Lillard. Now Adams. And here's Bain. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Another 3 from Houston.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kuminga with it. Clark outside. Up top, Durant. And too long on the shot.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Butler passes to Bain. Now here's Towns. Clark covers. Back to Bain. Butler on the wing. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Kuminga. Bridges against Bain. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
The Kings making a switch here. Young's checked in. Lillard against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Young, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Clark. Outside Durant. Back to Clark. Right wing. Here's Young. That one off the back iron and out. Houston has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here's Butler. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Young. Clark outside. Back to Young. A shot to stop the run. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
To the paint. Adams inside. He's against Ayton.
Kings foul.
And he's going to the line for
DeAndre
2.
Ayton.
The official saw contact
First
while he
personal
was
foul.
going up.
Third team.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
At the line for the Rockets, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. He does not get the second one.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's Herter on the wing in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Now here's Young. He has 7. To the wing on the left. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Bridges outside. Young against Brunson. Young, the pass to Bridges. Here's Matherin. 3-pointer, no good.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And that one's good for Brunson.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Turner, he's checked in for the Rockets. And here are the Kings now. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Bridges. Here's Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Rockets with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Bogdanovich. Shoots over Bridges. Bogdanovich, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Got it. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson, and it's Houston scoring again.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Matherin. He's got 9. Here's Young. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right side Young. Pass to Vucevic. Now Bridges. And here is Young. Brunson defending. Lets a floater go. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Young. Pass to Banchero. Over Love. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Young. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter. And Houston is shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, it's stolen. Now Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
For your Kings, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Herter. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Herter credit.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love has going forward.
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together.
Going forward.
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 20 points and 1 rebound. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, they went downtown and threw a party, and fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks, and it's a blowout right now.
Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping it to it. They need to take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Trae Young out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Kevin Durant. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Drilled from 11 feet out. Durant's got 12 points.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Mathurin with a rebound. To the inside. Ayton. And that one's good. Ayton's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Brunson finds Herter. Pass to Towns. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Young with it. Butler covering. Here's Mathurin. Back to Young. Launches it. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Young. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Herter passes to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assist from
Towns has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Durant. Here's Ayton. 3-pointer. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Mathurin. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant, the pass to Clark. Can they get it? Over Brunson. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Brunson finds Herter. Outside Butler. Brunson with it. Outside Herter. 5 on the clock. Unloads. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Unloads from 13. And it's blocked by Butler.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
Kevin
It's
Herter.
good.
Assist goes to Jimmy Butler.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Timeout call. Sacramento.
Timeout.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew. You all know what time it is. Here comes
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Kings. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for the Rockets. Damian Lillard comes in for Brunson.
your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Back to Durant. Pass to Mathurin. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
The first free throw is good.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Clark. Pass to Kuminga. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Here's Mathurin. Yep, that one's good. He's got 11.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Butler. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Towns finds Butler. Shoots over Kuminga. Tries again. Here's Towns. And he makes it on the layup. It's on Desmond Bane.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Lillard. Outside Butler. Back to Lillard. Here's Bane. That one's wide left. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Butler finds Bane. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Mathurin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Butler. Back to Bane. Takes a 3. Kept alive by Houston. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise! Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew. That's right, crowd, your 916 crew.
Kings making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Houston. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Towns. Kuminga, the pass to Bridges. Out to the wing. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
For Sacramento, DeAndre Ayton at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton. And Caro's checked in for Clark. And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Lillard finds Bane. Now Bogdanovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
No good on that one.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for the Kings. And he's good on the second. Now Durant. He's got 12. Bridges outside. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Turner. And here's Butler. Rebound by the Kings. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Desmond Bane.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
he knocks down the first one. The Kings making a switch here. Bridges hits them both. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Bain. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Turner. Lillard outside from downtown. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Durant. Here's Banchero, defended by Lillard. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Durant. Banchero's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bain with it. 10 points for him. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bain. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Banchero. Give him 8. With the teardrop. Oh, and Turner with a block. Lillard against Durant. Lillard outside. Pass to Bain. Now Turner looking to end the drought. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Assist from.
And the Rockets lead by 12.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Back to Durant. Over Lillard. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Timeout called. Houston.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Love is checked in for Houston. Herder comes in for Bogdanovich. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Durant against Lillard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Rockets, Damian Lillard. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Lillard.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Matherin. Bridges against Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
And think about this.
Fourth
In an
team
era
foul.
of load management, Mikal Bridges is a
for
rarity.
Sacramento.
He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And he sinks the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Herter passes to Love.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Herter.
2 minutes.
Outside Bane. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Up top, Durant. 14 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Bane. Lillard right side. 1:14 left to play in the third. Good. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Clark right side. Pass to Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Houston making some changes. Towns comes in for Love, and Brunson is subbed in for Desmond Bane. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Lillard against Durant, and he gets it to go. Lillard's got 34 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Durant, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Towns. Counted. Towns has got 9 points.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Lillard against Durant. With 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jimmy Butler out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Here's Brunson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant, who is stolen by Lillard. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 18 feet out. The shot that time not on target. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Here's Mathurin. The kick to Durant for 3. The Rockets pull it in. 22 was their biggest lead. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Adams. And here's Butler. 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Ayton. On the break. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Butler. With the 10-footer. Nice jump shot.
Jimmy Butler.
And the Rockets lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For 3, Bridges. The shot comes out, and Houston will come the other way. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Bridges outside. Here's Mathurin. Fires for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Get there.
Butler against Bridges. From the line. The kick out to Brunson. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Bridges. Left side Durant. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Timeout called. Houston. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, BA. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
He's checked in for Brunson.
Once again, for your 9-1-6 crew.
Here's Towns. Over Clark. The Rockets again can't hit. Butler against Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Towns.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Lillard passes to Bane. Pure from three-point range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
First one falls for him. The Rockets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Lillard passes to Butler. Pass to Bane. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Lillard. Here's Adams, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
4th personal foul.
The power of Steven Adams, able to finish through contact, plus he's rewarded with the trip now to the free throw line.
Shooting just 1.
And Adams no good on that one. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I gotta need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Pass to Matherin. Outside Durant. Bridges against Butler. Yes, it's good.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Lillard passes to Bane. Lillard with the ball. Got a piece of it. Here's Matherin. Pass to Clark. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. Clark's got 4 points this quarter. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Bane. Back to Lillard. Now Butler launches a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now here's Durant. Clark, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that way?
Well, I'll tell you, BA, it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
The first one falls. So for the Rockets, Kevin Love's checked in for Towns. Bogdanovich comes in for Butler, and Conley subbed in for Damian Lillard. Bridges hits them both. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Conley against Young. Shot from the low post is good. Conley's got his first basket.
Showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
Bain against Hero. To the left wing. Here's Banchero. And that one comes up a bit short. Houston in total control. Outside Conley. Count it. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Bridges passes to Vucevic. Young against Conley. It's tipped. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
First free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
So for the Rockets, Towns, he's checked in for Love, and Butler is subbed in for Bogdanovich. So he gets them both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Conley against Durant. Clark outside. Here's Mathurin, guarded by Bain. Releases. And it's Mathurin missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Right side Conley. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Now here's Butler. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Here's Bridges. Now Clark. Pass to Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And they get it back. Bridges passes to Durant. Clark against Towns. Shot's good by Mathurin.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And the Kings shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Bridges. Now here's Ayton. Adams covering. Puts it up. And there's Ayton on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Conley. Outside Bane. Crowder outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Kings ball.
On offense, here are the Kings. Hero with it. Pass to Banchero. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
For your Kings, Paolo Banchero taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 29 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Bane. Pass to Herter. Outside Conley. Here's Crowder. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one.
The end of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. You know, when I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get high, you know, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, you know, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, you know, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that. But thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
To me, what I try to do with Michael Jordan is just try to frustrate him, get him out of his game, and make him uncomfortable. Everybody know I'm a trash talker.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Mitchell is out there with Fox. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Tatum. And it's Claxton in at the center. And for Toronto, Antetokounmpo is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Holiday in at the point. There's Porter with the three. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
And Mitchell drops them both. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Tatum against Porter. Tatum down low. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porter. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Simmons.
What sets Jordan apart from today's era? I think it was more toughness, a little bit more grit in the 80s and the 90s. I think a lot of more basketball players went at each other and tried to be more physical, knock you down.
Starting for the visiting Boston Celtics.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA.
Well, Drew Holiday, with two brothers in the league and his wife's a three-time world champion midfielder with the U.S. women's soccer team, said,
Out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Count the basket.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
So here is Toronto following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the pump fake gets that defender off his feet, and that's all Ben Simmons
At
needs.
the line for your Raptors, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
That one misses. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Porter. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out left to the wing. Pass to Claxton. And here's Mitchell. Outside Tatum. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Porter. Simmons with it. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Halliburton. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Simmons, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When you're 6'11 and have that kind of athleticism, get to the backboards. Well done, Ben Simmons.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Now here's Porter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside Simmons. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
And that means bringing all the noise you've got right now. It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Here's Halliburton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Fox. Outside Mitchell. He shoots it. Holiday grabs the miss. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Porter, the pass to Simmons. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Throw it down on the lob.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Fox outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Toronto. Here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
First one falls for him. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
That one's no good. Toronto trailing. Halliburton's got an open look. No good. A bit long that time. The Celtics have got 6 of 14 in so far. The baseline J. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And Toronto calls time here.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Zach LaVine comes in for Porter Jr. Vassell, he's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Ball in for Holiday. And the Celtics also making a change. Gafford's checked in. Here's Ball. Pass to LaVine. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Duren, he's checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from LaVine.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Tatum finds Green. Now here's Gafford. Valanciunas covering. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Russell. And the Celtics lead by 9. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Ball. And Gafford with the block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
It's on Zach LaVine.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Good on both. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Valanciunas finds Vassell. Right side LaVine. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Russell. That shot is off. Good D by Ball. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Shoots over Tatum. And the Raptors miss again. Boston's shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Step back shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. On offense, here come the Raptors. They trail by 11. Pass to Vassell. Ball outside. Levine against Clarkson. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Green is checked in.
Jalen Green.
Celtics on D. They lead by 11. Back to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
On the wing, Clarkson. Outside, Green. Back to Clarkson. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vassell. Here's Duren. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Clarkson with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Vassell can't get it to go.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Green. Boston, no good that time either. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Up top Ball, guarded by Russell. Here's Vassell. Toronto the rebound. Ball against Russell. Here's Valanciunas. Nice D from Gafford. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now here's Russell, pounded by Ball. The shot by Russell, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Russell against Ball. Lays it in. Clarkson's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll get this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Daniel Gafford, Evan Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Grant,
foul.
last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
From deep, Mitchell. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
1 shot.
Wait, think about Daniel Gafford being picked in the second round back in 2019. But guys, in 2021, that young man started to find his stride.
Pass to Halliburton. Fox against Holiday. Now Porter. Plenty of space. That shot off. Fox against Holiday. Oh, deflected. Mobley. Carries it down low. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one. And with Gafford, Doris, he earned a 3-year, $40 million deal.
He did, B.A., and it had everything to do with what he showed as a starting caliber center in the league. His rebounding, his rim protection, and his value as a vertical threat at the cup, all very worthy of that contract.
Pass to Gafford. Fox for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Halliburton. Simmons against Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
Ben Simmons taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Claxton, he's checked in for Gafford. Second free throw, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Tatum. Good D by Simmons.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Tatum can't hit.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Pass to Claxton. Tatum from long range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Simmons has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
To the inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Holiday passes to Halliburton. Porter with it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here's Claxton. He has 6. Outside Porter. The rebound, Celtics. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Pass to Simmons. Unloads from 13. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Fox outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Fox outside. Got a piece of it.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Mitchell. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Halliburton finds Holiday. Tatum against Porter. Back to Holiday. And it's Levine in for Halliburton. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Boston. Clarkson comes in for Jason Tatum. Fox against Holiday. Clarkson outside, sinks it from distance. Clarkson's got 9.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Here's Duren. To the middle. Here's Levine, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Mitchell. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Vassell, he's checked in for Toronto. Green doesn't go either for Levine.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Duren. Takes one from 10 feet. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Clarkson, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Raptors with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Ball in for Drew Holiday. And that one falls for Clarkson. And Toronto calls time here. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Levine. Valanciunas down low. Working on Claxton. That one goes in. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
From deep, Mitchell. Toronto grabs the miss. And here's Vassell. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Green against Ball. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Russell's checked in for Mitchell. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Clarkson against Levine. Now here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Clarkson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Back to Ball. And it's blocked. Clarkson against Levine. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vassell. Ball outside. The 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Clarkson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Clarkson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Levine. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Clarkson with the ball. Over Levine. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 20 points, and that's all for now.
Please give a big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jordan Clarkson, what a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane.
Michael Porter, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Outside Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Porter. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now Mobley. Five on the clock. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Right side Simmons. Back to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Clarkson. Over Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Count it. Claxton's got 12 points in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox outside. Claxton down low. Simmons defending. From deep, Mobley hits the three-pointer. Mobley's got his second basket.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Holiday passes to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo outside. Claxton with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fox outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Hey, Grant, you played on the Suns team, whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
Here's Simmons, and the Raptors miss again.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the foul on Ben set up a three.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Porter in the post. Tatum's there. Porter, the pass to Simmons. Up top, Porter. Pass to Simmons. They need this. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Tatum, here we go. Toronto grabs the miss. Simmons has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Holiday. Simmons against Fox. The jump hook. Another miss by Simmons.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Tatum. Toronto grabs the miss. Oh, Fox with a steal.
BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Halliburton outside. Pass to Porter to stop the drought. And the Raptors get it back. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
There's Tatum with the three. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 15.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Mobley, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Tatum drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
That one falls. Fox has got 9 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gafford against Simmons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
Line for Toronto. Ben Simmons.
And he drops the first. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Zach LaVine comes in for Michael Porter. Vassell, he's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Holiday. Pass to Gafford. Green for 3. Vassell with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Claxton comes in for Gafford, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Draymond Green. Back to Russell. Mitchell against LaVine. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Russell from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second
I like that
personal
mentality
foul.
by LaVine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
At the line for Toronto, Zach LaVine taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
15 foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Back to Ball. Outside LaVine. The 3-ball. Rebound Boston. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He's off on that one. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Simmons, the pass to LaVine. Ball finds Simmons. Up and over Russell. Misses off the left iron.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
And the Raptors making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Vassell with it, now guarded by Mobley. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
From deep. Here's Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Who's watching here?
On the wing, Green. Nice D from Valanciunas. A difficult situation for Toronto. Simmons, the pass. To ball. Vassell with it. Check by Mitchell. And it's Vassell penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the second free throw is good. Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mobley against Valanciunas.
Evan Mobley.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Vassell outside. Tatum with some nice D.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop.
Point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work and it's paying dividends.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Well, in December of the 21-22 season, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Brian, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time in the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
That's his second.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Russell is checked
At
in.
the line for your Raptors. Duran. At the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
Holiday passes to Barnes. Count it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Russell. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duren. He's guarded by Gafford. Duren, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Green. Outside for Russell. Uncovered. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound. Oh, it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, PA, what's great is it's not just player development, it's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Right side Green. Side. Green covering. And again, Toronto no good. Clarkson against Levine. And rebounded by Zach Levine. The Raptors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Caruso. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
That's his first.
That one on Russell.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Raptors, Alex Caruso, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures.
The first one falls.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Toronto has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Levine. Now here's Barnes. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Russell, the pass to Clarkson. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure, although we can't afford you.
That might be true.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Outside, Green. And he lays it up and in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Levine for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green in the post. Working on Barnes.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And that one's good.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more and more consistent with that.
Clarkson outside. Covington against Green. Over Covington. And that one's long.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Caruso, the pass to Covington. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Barnes finds Levine. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Russell, the pass to Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Toronto. Lonzo Ball comes in for Covington. Carter, he's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Clarkson. Both free throws good from Barnes. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports in the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
The Raptors shooting just 35% from the floor. To the inside, Caruso. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Green. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Levine. Green covering. Levine passes to Barnes. Over Green. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Green against Barnes. Back to Russell. Oh, they need this! Toronto grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Ball against Russell. On the wing, Green. Back to Russell. Green against Caruso. Now here's Green. He's covered closely.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Boston, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
2.
Free throw good. Green. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Pass to Holiday. The three is up. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Claxton. Halliburton against Mitchell. And here is Green. Up and over Porter. And it's Green missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Claxton. Over Valanciunas. Claxton can't get it to go. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And what he did was, after he played basketball, he went and worked out. Had a workout that was, afterwards, 2 hours.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on GA. It's all. Yours.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. And the Clippers starting five. Call out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And for the Grizzlies, Davis is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Morant. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And it's Leonard missing. Ingram against Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Paul. It's deflected. Leonard against Anunoby. Good on the bucket.
Talk about someone who knows on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Now here's Paul. And here's Brown outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one misses. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Here's Brown. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Williams. Ingram with it. Leonard picks him up. And again, Memphis no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest. And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Leonard hits them both. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's Morant. Ingram passes to Morant. Over Paul. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Leonard's got 6.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Anunoby passes to Davis. Ingram outside. Can they get it? That one wide left.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant dishes to Williams. Shot from free throw range. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Ball outside. Ingram against Brown. The shot. And that one hits back iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
To the middle. The jump hook. That shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Paul passes to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Boy, you are in for a show.
Ingram passes to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Over Leonard. And it's Ingram missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Timeout. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Ingram passes to Morant. Now, here's Anunoby. They need this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. Shot clock reset for Memphis. That one falls.
Wow. Look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to Leonard. High post, Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Brown. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And he knocks down the first one.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Isaacs checked in for Brandon Ingram. Murray comes in for OG Anunoby. And Poole subbed in for John Morant. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Paul goes in. And the first one drops. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And so Paul nails both of them.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package.
Now, here's Isaac. Poole with it. Murray outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
The pass to Brown. He's guarded by Davis. So the wing on the left. Here's Paul. That one's good from the corner. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Poole. Fires from deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Leonard against Isaac. Now here's Williams, guarded closely. Right side Davis. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
At the line for the Clippers, Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Memphis. Vanderbilt comes in for Davis. So he gets them both. Now, here's Poole. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Isaac. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dylan Brooks.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
The Grizzlies have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from Isaac.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
And both free throws good for Isaac. Here's Paul. Brown outside. Ball against Poole. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Isaac. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Now, Poole. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Murray, and he makes the 8-footer.
Even when the D is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. Just an amazing shooter with an impressive stroke.
Paul passes to Okongwu. Now here's Brooks. 3-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Isaac. Poeltl trying to get open. Isaac misses. Clippers leading by 14. And they double up Brown. To the inside. And Howard has it in the corner. Trying his luck from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Paul passes to Brown. And here is Brooks. And here is Okongwu. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now here is Poeltl. Here's Murray. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Brooks. Again, the miss by Brooks. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Poole. This one for three. Brooks grabs the board. Clippers leading by...
The pass is made.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Memphis, Jordan Poole.
Both free throws good from Poole. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brooks for three. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
On your feet, fans, here they come.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. And that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Anunoby out there with John Morant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Williams. And it's Ingram, and at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Stolen by Brooks. Over in the corner, Cunningham puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Cunningham's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers. Ingram outside. Davis against Leonard. Davis down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ingram against Brooks. Steps back and fires. Grizzlies with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Tries from 16. Rebound by the Clippers. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Wiggins. Passes it to Leonard. Gobert trying to get open, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Leonard's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Ingram. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 4. Anunoby. The Grizzlies with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 22. Wiggins outside. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebound. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to Cunningham. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking
tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Floats it up for Davis, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Paul dishes to Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Now here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Paul outside. From 8. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Ingram finds Morant. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Anunoby.
And that combination of length and instinct, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
That one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure
from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Davis. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Ingram. Outside, Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Vanderbilt's checked in for Robert Williams. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Murray's subbed in for OG Anunoby. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Brown's checked in. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. All alone. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Morant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trying to get something going. A second chance effort. In deep. Davis drops it in.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Back to Paul. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Clock at 6. And that one goes long. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Grizzlies. Ball against Murray. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Passes it to Paul. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Paul. Brown trying to free himself up. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Isaac outside. Here's Murray. Morant. Takes it from 10. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Cunningham. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Isaac. Pass to Davis. Morant outside. Off target with his 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Cunningham kicks to Paul. He's guarded by Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Morant. Moves back up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Grizzlies making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
At the line for 1.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Now here's Wiggins. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shoots over Isaac, and it's sent back by Isaac. Poole against Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The first free throw is good. Laka Pirtles checked in for Davis. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Brooks checked in. Both free throws good from Poole. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the pass to Okongwu. At the elbow, it's Brown. Out to Brooks. Releases. The Clippers keep it alive. Howard, the pass to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. Poole with no one around. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. Brown feeling it out a bit. He kicks to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Shoots. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Poole, the pass to Isaac. Back to Poole. Pass to Pirtle. Over in the corner, Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His third personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Jordan Poole taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Poole. And so Brown will bring it up for Los Angeles. Wiggins outside. 46 seconds left here in the second. Okongwu with it. Hurdles there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Howard to end the cold streak. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Isaac. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Jonathan Isaac. 1 shot.
That's good from Isaac. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Poole against Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Third personal foul.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Memphis.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
The line for 1.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 18 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 steal. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
I know teams love to rely on the 3 these days, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Grizzlies, Houston.
And the wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jaylen Brown out there with Paul, and it's Rudy Gobert. Paul against Morant. Fades. The Grizzlies pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Paul passes to Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now Brown, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Pass to Leonard. Brown with it. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Here's Ingram. Gobert with the block. Paul with the ball. Here's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now here's Morant. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Brown outside. Knocked loose. Here's Morant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Morant scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Free throw drops for Paul. Both free throws good from Paul. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Left side, Davis. Shoots from 14. It's tipped. Brown against Anunoby. Brown outside. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Kay Cunningham's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Morant against Paul. Dishes it to Gobert. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Leonard. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Six on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Good, nice job down low. Leonard's got 22 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't.
Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you have to get down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Cunningham outside. Leonard looking around. Gobert down low. He's covered by Ingram. Down low. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Poole's checked in. Cunningham against Poole. 13 feet away. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby kicks to Poole. Ingram outside. The pass to Anunoby. Now here's Poole. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Cunningham inside, guarded by Poole. Los Angeles with another miss. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Brooks. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Back to Ingram. Over Wiggins. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Some changes for Memphis. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Robert Williams. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Jamal Murray in for OG Anunoby. Howard's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Ingram. He's got 8. Poole kicks to Murray. Over in the corner, Isaac. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Pirtle. Cunningham passes to Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Assist goes to.
That's 7 points for Howard.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
Here's Pirtle, and it's sent back by Howard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Passes it to Poole. Will it go? Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Poole's got 13.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Wiggins with the bounce pass. Cunningham dishes it to Wiggins. Shoots over Ingram. Here's Howard. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And the physicality of Howard completely overwhelming the defense.
Murray kicks to Ingram. Pass to Poole. From past the arc. Dwight Howard grabs the board. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game.
Oh, showing off a little athleticism there. Fun watching Brooks get up high on that alley-oop.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wiggins against Ingram. Can't cash in from close range. The Clippers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And that one falls for Brooks. Davis is checked in for Ingram. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Clippers. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown inside the line. Offensive rebound. The Grizzlies shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal
It's on
foul.
Dwight Howard.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Jaylen Brown.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in.
Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Murray. Feeds it to Pirtle. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Pirtle's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Memphis. Outside Edwards. Wiggins outside. Six to shoot, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brogdon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wiggins outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Pirtle.
And Pirtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
And his freedom, he's checked in for Memphis. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Dwight Howard. LA's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Edwards looking it over. It's Okongwu, top of the key.
Grizzlies foul. Ennis Freedom. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Onyeka Okongwu. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Murray. Over Sexton. It's the rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Clippers. Knocked away. From deep, the Grizzlies pull it in.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Sexton the pass to Wiggins. To the paint. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels defending. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Passes to Pirtle. Now freedom. Now McDaniels. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Thibault. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Murray against Sexton. It's Edwards on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A shot by McDaniels, no good. LA's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Sexton. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Murray dishes to Pirtle. Over Okongwu. Pirtle's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Wiggins kicks to Sexton. Murray with it. Okongwu covering. Murray the pass to McDaniels. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Thibault can't get it to go. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Murray against Sexton. And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for Memphis.
That one misses for Murray. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Edwards finds Sexton. That one off the back iron and out.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
All the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Memphis, Jared Vanderbilt. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the Clippers call time here.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Clippers. Shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Now the pass to McDaniels. Brogdon trying to get open.
Clearly a foul.
Alan Sexton. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Memphis, Jaden McDaniels. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Sexton's got his first bucket of the night. Morant kicks to McDaniels. Here's Brogdon. Wiggins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Edwards dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Clippers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Sexton. 2 points. That one goes. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Back to Morant. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Jared Vanderbilt. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Poole's checked in for Morant. Good on both. It's been all Clippers. Edwards kicks to Thibault. Pass to Sexton. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Thibault. Sexton on the wing. Shoots over Poole. And too long on the shot. The Grizzlies shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Pass to Freedom. Back to Poole. Over Sexton. Buries the jump shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Thibault. Outside Sexton. Shoots over Poole. He can't hit that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
Malcolm Brogdon. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Howard's checked in for Okongwu. Brogdon hits them both. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Clippers. There's the pass to Thibault. Outside Edwards. Sexton on the wing. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. McDaniels with the ball. Edwards there. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot.
And it's Freedom.
He takes it up and lays it in. Freedom's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now, here's Thibault. Outside, Sexton. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Edwards. Los Angeles with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Left block shot on the way, and the jumper is good. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Sexton against Poole. Pass to Edwards. Back to Thibault. Drains the three-pointer. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Edwards. Pass to Sexton. The tray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Poole. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. 13 feet away. Count that bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Howard kicks to Sexton. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
Well, we did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.